and we're going to be continuing some Horizon Zero Dawn today. So last we left off, we getting ready to do some more of the main quest. We've unlocked all the map and taken care of all of the collectibles in the main game. So now we are going to start doing some of the other stuff. For example, side quests. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got some steps up here.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
It's way too small of a door though. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Alright.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with an Outlander. Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face.
Yeah.
You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Meh.
You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards.
Alright. Artifact collectibles are like eclectic collectibles. Machine resources, flower collectibles. Mystery boxes, vessel collectibles, and hunting goods. Okay. So the special collectors for the stuff that we've collected are here. Okay.
I'll give you a good price.
So she's the eclectic collectibles.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Fine goods for a fair price. Glad I stopped.
And
Would
then
you like to buy something
You're
today?
looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock
yeah,
paintings.
we got all those.
If you have any, I have valuable...
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready?
Tell me more about these Banuk.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland.
Makes sense.
Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get, including trade for them.
Tell me more
Oh,
about
wait,
these.
we already
simple
did that.
healer-
My bad.
The Banuk will be...
Alright, so we already have these maps. So reward boxes.
Come on back if you.
We gave them all.
Sale, I promise.
Alright. So machine resources and flower collectibles.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Alright. So I have to buy them for like 840, but they cost 84. That's like
Don't pass up these
gouging.
A moment of your time out.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some...
You said you were an...
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and garden. I made my name by searching the wild.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those...
Is it worth
Sweet.
it? Being restrained like...
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But
These metal flowers.
no one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun. For he has many faces, does wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering. Ah,
Alright. So we have all of them.
till we meet again. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Alright. Vessel collector.
Come take a look. We'll give you a good price. Don't forget to stock them. Check out these wigs.
All right. What did...
You're an outlander, which is good, but a Nora, which might be bad. Do you?
No.
Then you may have come across what I seek. They consist of a hollow cylinder. If you bring me these vessels in set,
What sort of ritual would...
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have... But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue...
Are you sure people didn't...
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware?
Okay.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I will leave you to the...
So we have all the things now. So... there's special ones. Alright, let's look at the Banuk ones. Lots of modification boxes. Skills 9? Whoa. Alright, so... let's do knockdown. Alright.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Would you like to buy something today?
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Alright. Time to do the thing.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. But it's decent work keeping us loose.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives and lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will end.
Don't let me delay you any longer. Meet
Alright, let's
Aaron
go.
at the warehouse.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Here we go.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Uh-oh.
Something's dripping from the ceiling. If that bomb goes off, maybe there's
That's a
some way
lot
I
of
can open
blades.
this window to get rid of the fuel. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Okay. What else we got?
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We're alive.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Let's see here. Hello, everyone.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Fire on the mesa's edge. Bring sand, bring water.
Whole building's been boarded up.
Explosion wasn't on purpose.
Isn't that weird? You in a reasonable shot.
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Meridian.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Oh yeah. So he did.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Is he gonna... Oh shit.
Dervahl.
Alright, they're gone. Let's go. Not for that.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Saving these for the trail.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot of battle in just a second. Excuse me. Uh-oh. They're all laying...
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Alright.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
I'd like to see you try. Here we go.
We got company!
Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
God, and
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
uh-oh.
Come on, then.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
I dropped it!
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Is that everything?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Nice. All right. So let's talk to Derval first.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without me. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate.
Jeez, he's getting so worked up.
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
We tired out his talking. It's amazing. So blue gleam boxes, huh? Nice. Modifications. So let's get rid of some of these. All right.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's on court.
Treasure boxes.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Aloy, she would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl. Yeah, but you won't.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and... like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean... less chit.
What do you think the Oseram will?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the... Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
No hug? Nothing like that? Oh well.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her, but we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and the union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city.
Did anyone...
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another...
What exactly will happen?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, to the west. When they come, it will be from that direction.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. I will order improvements to our fortifications along the western bluff of the city. When will the attack come? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
and we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Dun, dun, dun. 6,000. Saved Meridian from its foe. Helped Aaron. Cool. Alright, so what's it having me do now? Find the shaman. Sunstone Rock. In foreign lands, bandit camps, corrupted zones are all done. So we got one more cauldron left. I wonder if we could take it on now. Let's go for it. Thunderjaw time. Alright, so we need to go up. Okay, that's right. So this is where the stalkers are.
Got too much already.
Inventory, resources. Let's disassemble a whole bunch. Chill water, we don't need that much. It'll burn neither. Lots of desert glass.
onto me.
Alright. Inventory, outfits. Modify outfits. There's this shack. Resist. Let's do that one. Alright, let's try this again.
Stocking up.
Overriding.
Grumpy.
Got it. All combat machines killed. Nice.
Save these for the trail.
Thunderjaw.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
All cores over it. Nice. additional bows. Always have a mount. Let's do faster reload.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Alright. A scorcher. Where did we see that? Demonic machine. Control tower. Oh, okay, so it was. Got it. Deathbringer, Stormbird. Crazy. Freeze Velovac. Deathbringer. Stormbird. Thunderjaw. Behemoth. Lockbreaker. Snapmaw. Ravager. Corruptor. Glinthawk. And Stalkers. Encroachment threat human. Fauna and flora threat high. Interesting. kill a whole bunch of stalkers. I remember that wouldn't have been possible ever. Alright, so... Cauldron. Down here. Where is it? It's like... right around... oh yeah, here. So, how are we doing with that? Ancient Armory. We have 2 of 3. Okay. Pitchcliff. All right.
Flinthawk.
Look out! Flinthawk!
This must be Pitchcliff. It's a Glintox attack. I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Dang. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Alright, up we go. That's why. But it won't let me disable it. Alright.
It was all I could do to protect my family.
How do we get up there? I see.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry
A man named Hackard outside.
traitor! I ordered him to stay put.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any... Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract...
Is that real?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawk?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carger. They only keep the...
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Karja have any...
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed there's a...
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these...
You'll find him due south of here.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead.
Has anyone come... I'll take... Has anyone come... I'll take that as... Why don't I
Really?
You...
All right then.
Alright. So now... we can go down there.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't...
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked...
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the...
You mentioned you found the...
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb.
Enough. Were there any other...
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained as I searched. I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world. as we,
She keeps
in our
interrupting.
ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still...
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back...
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now.
I'll take my chances. You just
I
stay
think I've
away
already
from
been
that
up
work.
there. Yep. Cool.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
There we go. Freeze Bella back, huh? Crafting. Let's make some full health potions. We need fatty meat. Thunderbird. Austin.
There. Allure. Again. So Derval was behind these lures.
Aha.
Brilliant. And
More Duval
dangerous.
stuff.
Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
We did it. Need more medicine. Yes.
Can't carry more.
Okay.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last.
By fire and spit, you...
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have.
Hooray. Alright, any quests nearby? Alright, so let's go to the main quest now. Since we can't go any further in those directions. Let's try sneaking in. All right. So we are going to go to Sunfall now and try and dig under them and figure out what's going on with this whole plot thing. Alright, so let's see what we can do, shall we?
Saving these for the trail. trouble. I can get out of this.
Behave yourself, girl.
Why are they behaving? Shadow cards shouldn't be friendly with me, right?
I'll find a use for you. Save this for later.
I can't believe he turns back on us. He's always been a righteous man.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. Her name is Shiana.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's...
His...
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the deserts, perhaps he was always like that. Either way,
Well, I'll see about that.
last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Healer's Oath. Zero Dawn Project Facility. Nice. Okay.
Ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables?
I'll keep them.
I very much doubt it.
Like this. I don't know about you, but I didn't fight to start in the streets.
Let's try and sell some things. I guess we can sell our travel packs because we don't need to use them to travel anymore. Merchant's not interested in that item. We have a whole bunch of processed metal blocks. Still don't have any fox skins. Okay. Oh my.
The submarine. Proud mission.
It's not like this in Meridian.
So they're fighting? Oh. Got it.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Perhaps they're useful idiots.
Gambler's box.
Come to have a gawk, haven't you?
Another gambler's box.
Had a little cough. The next is gone. She got sick and died in the night.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
What do you want? Can we really trust savages to show loyalty to our cause, even if they are getting paid?
Have you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people are just vanishing.
Friendly machine.
saw.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out trees. You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
Here we go.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Praise the sun.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Interesting.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Trader's bounty.
Kestrels.
So all right.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
They call me Savage Tarav, protector of Lucent Bahavas.
Protector or enforcer?
Depends on where the shadow falls. Now on your way.
I am Relentless Shivan. I guard the High Priest.
From what?
Whatever troubles him. So don't.
I am Merciful Eustace, Shield of Bahavas.
Merciful.
My enemies die fast.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
You're not known to kick hooks killers. If any song's been written about you?
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments. We're the enders of songs. Machine spirit or man spark. We stop them.
Ah, charming.
Warmth is for weak.
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must. Another Nora outside the sacred land. Banishment is a bitter draft.
Nora, you have the mark of a...
It's more complicated than that. I'm an...
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for... Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh. How disappointed All-Mother must be with us.
Support is so sorely needed. Tomorrow, they said. It's been hundreds of tomorrows, and we're no closer to Meridian.
I like the idea of hiring mercenaries, but
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
Underestimate the
I don't
ease of
like
hiding
it.
in plain sight.
You worry me, boy. You worry me. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in.
Hey,
First
Kirby.
impressions make the sale.
We're at Sunfall.
Except in this snake pit.
I'm doing pretty good.
They'll take whoever shows up.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't.
Yeah,
dress
I've
a
got
rat
some
in
pretty good
silk
delay,
and call
or
it a rat
pretty
cake,
good response
can
time, I guess.
Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it
We're
would
about to
all
find out what
crumble.
Zero Dawn is.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My
How you been,
advice,
Kirby?
it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he...
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that, if they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days,
Hey, Egon.
no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you...
Oh.
Been here alright, just staying busy. Trying to figure out what I want to make for dinner right now before I head to the store. Alright, so the place is right below us. These guys are blocking the way.
Not every day you get a chance.
I have to go.
Fine by me.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If he can stand his breath.
Ha.
Let's be gentle.
Doop, doop, doop. Down we go.
The other side of the tower. Look for
Play
a vent.
army or something? Hmm?
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped,
Like the
and
end game?
focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Like, that's it?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna go do stuff. So Kirby, we have all the collectibles. Every single cup, flower, Banuk sculpture, And vantage point. Haven't been here before. Nice turkey skin. Need healing. There we go.
Made them soon enough.
That drumstick.
Looks good.
Back. So what's this place called?
Devoted Karja I knew. If he can't.
You look well fed.
Awkward.
Leave. Soon.
Supply crate. Oh, there it is. Yo, we have almost 1,600 shards. Resources. That's potions.
I used to see him sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Part's been passed on.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me...
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky end. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay...
Look at it from my perspective.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
This guy.
What's stopping me from just making...
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja.
Well, we've only just met, but yeah.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity
for a Thunderjaw
heart.
That's not how charity...
It is how deals work.
Those parts aren't exactly easy.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together.
If I do this?
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do, but I'll be heading back to the Citadel.
Alright.
I don't have the part yet.
In the valley.
But you won't just...
So is this the only time we can get the heart? Valley of Omens. I'm assuming... Ah! Yep. We've been there already. Oh, by the way, Kirby, I've actually made chat be a little there's a delay now that I activated on Twitch that allows me to like be able to act instantly. No, as in like it's delayed the chat coming in so that
to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
It's instant
Just hope I see it before
response.
It sees me.
Alright, so the Thunderjaw is where all the Watchers were. Whoa. What's it doing? I don't know, it's a new Twitch thing that I activated. I can actually tame a Thunderjaw now. I've gotten all the cauldrons, by the way. My favorite was probably the one that got taken over completely by nature. That was a really neat one. out. Weakness. Alright. Running.
Not much use for that. Got it. Handling coil. Handling. Alright, so let's get rid of this one and this one. No space.
Modifications. We got so many fire. Alright, let's see how our spear is. Let's replace that with the 27. And then inventory wise, modifications. All right. We did it. I'll take some echo shells for sure. So yeah, Kirby, we've taken care of pretty much everything side related that you collect. Although I'm still looking for a power cell. Egon, how are you, man? Looks like you left. Wee. Where'd he go? Oh. He went here. So what's your main goal right now? So we were going into Sunfall's underbelly, but then whatever that dude's name is said, if you've got anything else you want to do, go do it now. I don't want to hear you complaining later. So I'm doing side quests because it sounds like there's no turning back, like an end to the game. I don't know. Is that right? I'm okay with you telling me if that's not right, because I don't want to like be doing side quests when I could be continuing the main quest.
Capable of abandoning us like this. It was the most devoted card.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat.
Pears and bananas.
Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Oh, there's like a veil that she's wearing.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha.
Vanasha.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
She's cool.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if...
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priest. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and
Makes sense.
defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can.
What about me, what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
So yeah, Kirby, so we have all of the collectibles, we've gotten all the corrupted zones, we've gotten all of the cauldrons. We haven't gotten all the bandit camps yet. I guess that's something I could do at some point. We haven't done any of the hunting grounds at all. Alright.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do...
It's better than not having a feud.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
I didn't think that woman was old enough to catch her death from chill. Idle chatter bores me.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
Wait, have you done the hunting grounds yet? No, I haven't done any of them.
No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Thank you. Again. For giving her a better chance.
Hooray, we did it.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
I used to think you got bad dreams from
Yay, we leveled up. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, is where... we're going... point without return? Like, can we not... Can we not go back from there? Which is under Sunfall. Into the Zero Dawn project facility. So also, this seems to be an orbital elevator. Like they shot stuff up into space. So that's very interesting. Sunstone Rock. Okay, that was the prison. So we went up here and fought a bird. One, but we couldn't go any further. So I'm guessing that this is not the final path.
What's she called?
Shiana.
Like there's gonna be more after this. So oh wait, so we want to go rescue the guy from the Green Climb, but I don't know what the Green Climb is. So where's that? 3 dead trees. Gosh, we don't have anything that direction. There's a bandit camp there. Oh, we do have something here. Oh yeah, unflinching watch. Alright, let's go here. Save this dude and then we'll go under. So Kirby, what do you think you're gonna have for dinner.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Honestly, not sure. Well, probably burritos though, since I've been wanting those for a while. It also means I have to go to the store. You should just go to Chipotle, dude. Done. Chipotle even delivers. So, my theory is that this is the Grand Canyon. By the way.
Wind must have torn down from the mountains.
True. That's a good point. Come on, I need a fox skin so I can get a rambler.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Skin? I don't know if this is skin. Bone. Three dead trees.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
You went that way.
Keep that for later.
Is this skin? Yes. Final. Up the green climb we go. And they're gonna follow me. Because this is how things like this work.
Stuck here. Time to climb.
come on. So we come back down. There we go.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid's food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Alright, cool.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Another one over there.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Talks. Looking to scavenge.
Alright, I'm gonna go with them. Destroy the Ravager.
Now they're hunting me.
All right.
Need to keep the upper hand.
That was close.
Where'd he go from here?
Well, he went down the way I was talking about.
Uther took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Alright. I think I remember climbing along here before.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Benji? Alright, let's get some.
No room.
Let's loot all his stuff.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then.
Aha.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he, then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. Others did worse.
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too.
Now you sound like the blameless Barat.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha.
Vanasha.
But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
Uh-oh.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Guess we get to get
When we're
all
done
of
with
them.
you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
On me!
Alright. one
Can't
down.
land a strike. Sorry, excuse.
Weave in and out. It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Uh-oh, more.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Dead. And dead.
Taste this. Get your... In this now! Still got another squad on the way. You're not gonna stop me.
For the faithful! Victory!
Alright.
Could shoot you with mine.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies above.
Let's go.
Up and over.
We're spending so much time on this.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Alright. Let's get healing equipment. Ah, turret.
Snow chip.
So we've got a disc launcher coming.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Back up here.
Not bad. To your left, but my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Press the attack.
Shit.
Here it comes.
For the honor of the culture. My honor.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes. But I want to take this big old gun with me. Will you let me?
Can't carry more.
Nice. Guess not. Oh well. So what I miss, Kirby, I didn't get to see most of the night stream last night.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
You know what? And it's not letting me do it.
I'd have to ditch something.
Resources. It's a lot of scrapper hearts. And watcher hearts. I don't need lenses.
Across there and we'll have him.
Here we go.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
All right. Time to send in some. Oh, look at all his medals.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. for justice! If any remains. I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora! Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon us. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthe. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthe. Kill the traitor! Kill a Nor up to his perch!
Alright. That was pretty easy.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah, got him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course.
What's going to happen to...
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a... Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little...
Nice.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they rank. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of...
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
This Wadiv has already cleared the area. Why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count.
I'll try not to...
All right.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those... Remember.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No.
You can smile.
That's,
can you?
that's a grimace.
No, that's a grimace.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years.
Snow.
I do not
It's
get
not getting any
nervous.
warmer out here.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
How do we get up there?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you?
Never know when I might need these.
That's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around
Uh-oh. Welp. Just like Dark Souls. Alright, so we're going to 3-2. There we go. Alright, so that's that.
Be prepared. You're 3-2 Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha...
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat.
I ask her.
She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up,
it's
did you?
the
I
ground
wondered why
rock,
the Shadow
rock
Carja
eating
didn't pay
thing.
attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for it. Tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts. I barely escaped.
I hate those things.
My comrades weren't so lucky.
Fanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend.
I've already encountered these
I
guys,
promise
dude.
to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar. We're dawdling here.
I need to get...
Alright. Nice. One more. Alright, we've blown off all its legs. Why is it still digging? Alright.
They said.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Did he fight?
I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Cool. We did it.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Yo, she's like...
Don't be afraid, Meridians. We've got excellent protection.
Alright, what's gonna go wrong?
Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps?
For later.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it work, shall we?
I suspect
more of the bastards. Get ready. I doubt they'll enjoy this. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
They already all done?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
There's gonna be a corruptor or something.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I
that's...
spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, it's great.
They come.
Thunderjaw. One sec, guys. Giant bag of gummy bears. Gotcha. Jeez. Then to draw a lens. Alright, so let's get all this healing stuff.
These will keep.
And also as many echo shells as we can.
Looks good.
Alright. Again, all this stuff. I don't need chill water though. There we go.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
We did it. Cool that they have boats.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom.
My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. The law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Oh. And then just got my lap.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Nice. Aided the defectors. Alright. I think it's time we finally have a mount always now.
Check out these wares.
Level 46.
Now that you've rescued Prince William, perhaps the
Would
sun
you like to buy
will end the
something
Civil
today?
War.
I tell you.
Excavation key. We already have all those.
Never have children.
Take a look at these wares.
Alright, what do you want over here? And I don't think we've ever been here before. Bright Market. Interesting.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Have you found any?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse.
Is there anyone you
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to...
Really?
I'll see what I can find.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay. I utterly...
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching?
Okay, what's wrong?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 7?
Are you afraid she just...
I don't know.
Who else is searching for?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be...
Where did you last...
Just last night, in the house.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden.
Has she done or said...
She's been like a different person. She used to be...
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to be... It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She's been so...
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her.
In our garden. Please. Maybe...
I'll do my best.
May the sunlight...
There's a lot of quests over here.
So there are
The machine-riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come close.
Okay, Fernand.
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders.
What is it?
A relic?
From
Ooh.
the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get...
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure.
How about I see what it is?
That works too.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tink.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I
see. Hey, Fernand.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that. This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Here we go.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I swore I'd ask her to marry me on a sunny day. Hope her father says yes.
Very sneaky.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Tasty.
Okay, just follow the glowies. Alright. Sawtooth.
Is this the last of the fruit?
Oh wow.
Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
That's a lot of fruit. Okay.
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
What are you doing?
They're scanning for me.
Got him. Where are we going? Oh Lord. Into a stalker site?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that...
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize.
The sun has spoken!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast and now it's Savage.
Alright, so that's done. Where'd you go? Alright, now let's check out the garden.
It's always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Interesting.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in a garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
I work hard every day and sleep like a rock every night.
Little kid, tracking a little kid. Ran away from home, the little kid.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Would you like to buy something today?
Going to the boats?
Don't pass up these goods. Is that really all you have? It won't do. These aren't goods. They're necessities.
And continuing on.
Stop that before you're on the road.
Huh.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Wish we had a boat.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
Kirby, I think you've inspired me in terms of what I want to have for dinner tonight.
I'll tuck that away. Is that you?
All right.
Stay back! It's not safe!
You're mine now.
Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna leave you like this! Be careful! You're not gonna be the one. Watch out! It jumps! Aim for its back! God, we did it!
There we go.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Alright, so where's the kid? There she is.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering. What are you doing on this?
I come here.
Do you know your father fears?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made.
If you like to be here alone, why is there a... Okay, who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but... this time he didn't come.
Dun dun dun.
Enough of this.
Please. If you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. He could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you...
So...
Please come find me
she's in love with a shadow Karja.
I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. I just need a little more time here by myself.
What's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Probably the boy. I know where we are. We've been here before.
Finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
I want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
I'm not coming back from this one. Let me die. Kill me. By the sun, freedom. That one. Only a little fight. Guide this is part of my flow.
Buckle it up, buckle it up, buckle it up.
That's good with me. A troll. Are you a troll? Elita.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have... Alida. Tell her they never learned about our island.
Oh.
A troll?
That sucks.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Alright, so let's go back. Alright.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's courting that little...
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me. Something's not right.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Don't say it.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together.
He said it was worth it.
No.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me.
Crushed. He still treats me...
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to... A troll would have wanted you to remember... Please, let me get your...
I guess.
Alright.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita.
Elita needs you to listen, right?
I will.
Some Asaram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll?
Another bottle of this stinking poison.
I remember.
I should pour this out.
From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, indeed. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through.
Have no need to loiter around here.
All right. Big stretchies for little girl. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll let this fast travel over. I'll be back.
Yesterday, I found a bunch of mushrooms. I had to hand them all over to the soldiers. Didn't even get to taste them.
Now we don't even have a sun can. What did we do to deserve this?
Alright, so I think next time we're gonna go under Sunfall. So that's why we traveled here. But for now, I think we're gonna just call it a day. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time. And be well, be safe, and enjoy. Bye.